dusty roads, pickup truck ride, heavy loads. Found me lost one summer night when blood ran thin but bonds grew tight. Pitch black pine stretching high above, teaching me what it means to trust. More than just the name you're born with, more than what runs through your veins. Blood ain't what makes us brothers, sweat and steel and time together. Blood ain't what makes us brothers, it's the fire we share, burning wild and free. Working hands, breaking ground, borrowed boots, southern bound. Share our pain, share our praise, built our truth through darker days. Hard times hit like thunder rolls, lightning strikes right through our souls, but we stand stronger side by side than any birth could ever bind. Blood ain't what makes us brothers, sweat and steel and time together. Blood ain't what makes us brothers, it's the fire we share, burning wild and free. Some say family is written in stone, but I found mine on broken roads, where strangers become more than kin when you choose who you let in. Blood ain't what makes us brothers, sweat and steel and time together. Blood ain't what makes us brothers, it's the fire we share, the truth we dare, burning wild and free. Been working since the break of day, my daddy's tools laid out my way. They say I'm living in the past, but what I build is made to last. These marks are pride upon my skin, tell stories where I've always been. They want me changing with the times, but I know what I'm leaving behind. These callous hands, they tell my story. Every scar, no need for glory, built with sweat and southern grace. Ain't no machine gonna take my place. They mock my methods, call them slow, but quality's all I've known to show. Mass production ain't my style. I'll take time, mile after mile. Each piece I craft with patient care, while others rush without glory, built with sweat and southern grace. Ain't no machine gonna take my place. Gonna take my place. Yeah! Showed me how to read the grain, to make it sing. Some things just can't be taught or bought. It's in the blood, it's everything. These calloused hands, they tell my story. Every scar, no need for glory. Sweat and southern grace. Ain't no machine gonna take my place. Gonna take my place. Yeah. Down by the creek at sunrise, mud cake beneath my boots. Something sacred in the morning when the world ain't got no use. We look down from high places, never felt Earth's embrace. Think they know what makes a person by the dirt upon their face. Devils in these callous hands, strength that they don't understand. Built this world from blood and sand. Yeah, the devil's in these hands. Every scar tells a story. Every blister earned its way. They call it crude and simple, but it's honest work I'll make. In the towers made of paper, clean suits and polished lies. Never felt the satisfaction of creation. Sweet sun rivals in these callous hands. Strength that they don't understand. Built this world from blood and sand. Yeah, the devil's in these hands. Some say I sold my soul to live this hard and free, but heaven's in the harvest and hell's in luxury. Devils in these callous hands, strength that they don't understand. Built this world from blood and sand. Yeah, the devil's in these hands. These devil-blessed hands. These proud and weathered hands.
Friday night at the fish fry pit, beers flowing and the bass by quick. 10 pounds of catfish in the pan. Good times with my boys and a cold one in hand. But Billy Bob's brother's got a big mouth now, talking trash about my mama somehow. Temperatures rising with the summer heat. Tempers flaring like the flames beneath the heat. Ain't no party like a catfish fight. Fists and fish scales in the pale moonlight. When the dust settles, we'll all be right. Ain't no party like a catfish fight. Tables turning, plates hit the dirt. Somebody's pride's about to get hurt. Bobby threw a punch, then Tommy took flight. Now we're all caught up in this Friday night. Sheriff's surely coming, but we don't care. Got catfish and chaos everywhere. Temperatures rising with the summer heat. Tempers flaring like the flames beneath. Ain't no party like a catfish fight. Fists and fish scales in the pale moonlight. When the dust settles, we'll all be right. Ain't no party like a catfish fight. Monday morning we'll laugh it off, patch up our pride and brush off the scuffs. 'Cause down here in the dirty South, that's just how we work things. Down a dirt path in my pickup truck, you look at me with that smirk, like you got me figured all wrong. Yeah, I'm country, what's it to you? Got mud on my boots and truth in my soul. Yeah, I'm country, who you think you are, judging my life from your high-rise world. Yeah, what's it to you? What's it to you? Ain't got much cash, but I'm dead free. Work my land, break my back, build it all myself, don't need your help. Yeah, I'm country, what's it to you? Got mud on my boots and truth in my soul. Yeah, I'm country, who you think you are, judging my life from your high-rise world. Yeah, Chose this life 'cause it sets me free. No fake smiles, no playing games, just real people, real ways. And every morning when that sun comes up, I thank the Lord for what I got. Yeah, I'm country. What's it to you? Got mud on my boots and truth in my soul. Yeah, I'm country. Who you think you are? Judging my life from your high-rise world. Yeah, what's it to you? Got my new job in the high-rise building, trading my work boots for some shiny shoes. Y'all been watching, waiting and wondering if the big city life's gonna change my views. They keep telling me to lose the accent, say I should trade my truck for something clean. Think I need some fancy education. Think I need some fancy education to be somebody worth more than I've been. You can take the boy from the county line, but you can't take the county from his mind. Still got mud on my weekend swagger, creek bank fishing when the work is done. They don't get why I keep my old jacket, or why their country club ain't my kind of fun. Been trying hard to make me proper, won't be speaking like I read their books. Say I could climb up that ladder faster if I just change my small town looks. You can take the boy from the county line, but you can't take the county from his mind. Daddy taught me about honest living. Mama showed me how to hold my ground. Got my roots planted deep in that red dirt, and that's something that'll always stick around. You can take the boy from the county line, but you can't take the county from his mind. You can take the boy from the county line, sometimes county from his mind. Need a paint job, oil stains below. Every dent tells how far I'll go. She ain't pretty, but she's mine. Rough spots on my crown, rough spots
engine roaring like a song. It may laugh, but I'll ride on. Rust spots on my crown, rust spots on my crown. Ain't gonna break down, 'cause rust spots on my crown. Eight cylinders of pride can't take this freedom ride from my hands, from my hands, from my hands. Bloody tires spin down back roads wild. Fixing her up takes a while, but this kingdom is all mine. Rust spots on my crown, rust spots on my crown. Ain't gonna break down, 'cause rust spots on my crown. Every scratch, every spot, worth more than what money bought. Friday night dust kicking up high, the engine's roaring under summer sky. Saw you in them cut-off jeans, holding a wrench, look at me. You were working on that beat of Chevy, determination in your eyes so steady. Said you'd take them all tonight, and baby, I knew you were right. Crash, bang, metal screams. You're the champion of my dreams. Ain't no better way to start than smash it right into my heart. Into my heart. Yeah. You drove that derby like a queen, toughest driver I'd ever seen. When the smoke cleared from that night, your smile lit up like victory's light. Now every weekend at the county fair, other girls stop and stare, but you're still fixing up them cars, still my shooting star. Crash, bang, metal screams. You're the champion of my dreams. Ain't no better way to start than smash it right into my heart. Into my heart. Yeah.
been 2 years since that derby scene. Got a ring hidden in my old blue jeans. Gonna ask you tonight, I swear, right there in the St. Crown County Fair. Crash bang, metal screams. You're the champion of my dreams. Ain't no better way to start than smashing right into my heart. Into my heart. Crash bang, here we are. My derby queen, my shining star. Wouldn't change a single part of how you smashed into my heart. Into my heart. Yeah! Daddy rolled down his window on that summer day. Said, son, life ain't always what you want it to be. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road stays with me everywhere I go. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road, simple truths that help me through. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road made me the man I am today. Mi padre me enseñó en ese camino que el trabajo duro nunca termina. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road, simple truths that help me through. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road made me the man I am today. He said, keep your word, work hard every day. Stand up tall when life gets in your way. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road, dirt road. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road, simple truths that help me through. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road made me the man I am today. This counter, nursing one more round, watching fancy people pass through my small town. They shake their heads and wonder how I make it day to day, but they don't know what matters, they just know what pays. You can keep your big plans, your shiny things, and your master plans. I've got all I need right here. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my take my dirt road home. My dirt road home. Got an invitation to come and chase it all. Said I could make it big if I would heed the call. But something in my gut said that ain't who I am. Can't put a price on peace of mind, can't buy who I am. You can judge my choices, call me simple, call me blind, but I sleep good at night. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. Keep your empty praise, I'll take what I've always known. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. My dirt road home. My dirt road home. Been down that highway, seen those bright lights burn, but every single time I had to turn. Had to turn, had to turn. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. Keep your empty praise, I'll take what I've always known. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. Take that dirt road. Take that dirt road. Take that dirt road. All the way home. Take that dirt road. I'm going home. Another truck just turned around at the end of my gravel way. Folks don't come out here much, and that's fine by me today. They say I'm too far out, living past where streets don't shine, but I ain't never felt so close to what's really mine. Every mile of dirt road keeps me safe. Far beyond their reaching, far beyond their names. Got my piece of dirt, got my peace of mind. Yeah, little wonder why I'm so far behind. Oh, little wonder. Yeah. Bill comes once a week now, 20 minutes to the store. Some folks call it nothing, I call it something more. They're all living stacked up in the boxes made of steel, while I'm out here breathing everything that's real. Every mile of dirt road keeps me safe. Far beyond their reaching, far beyond their names. Got my piece of dirt, got my peace of mind. Yeah, let 'em wonder why I'm so far behind. Oh, let 'em wonder. Sometimes in the morning, when the sun ain't quite awake, I stand out on my porch and smile, knowing what it takes. Every mile of dirt road keeps me safe. Far beyond their reaching, far beyond their names. Got my piece of dirt, got my peace of mind.
freedom, free.
Saw me driving in a beat-up Ford down the dusty path behind our rusty barn. Learned to fish in puddles when the rain poured. Found out quick that life ain't worth an arm. Every rut and pothole had a lesson there by taking things slow when the road gets rough. Mom had hollered dinner through the summer air while I was learning when enough's enough. These dirt roads taught me everything. Every bump, every turn, every stone. These dirt roads taught me everything. More than any book I've ever known. Got my first heartbreak by the county line, where Sally Jean said she had enough of me. Kicked up gravel in my daddy's ride. Learned sometimes you gotta let things be. Worked all summer hauling hay and feed down these back roads in the southern heat. Every dollar earned and every good deed taught me about the man I gotta be. These dirt roads taught me everything. Every bump, every turn, every stone. These dirt roads taught me everything. More than any book I've ever known. And when the city folks look down their nose, telling me about all the things they know, I just smile and think about these roads, 'cause they taught me all I need to know. Yeah. These dirt roads taught me everything. Every bump, every turn, every stone. These dirt roads taught me everything. More than any book I've ever known. More than any book I've ever known. These dirt roads taught me everything. I see you walking in with that Italian suit. Think you own this place with your fancy boots. You don't know the first damn thing about her life. Before you rolled in with your money and your life. Every old stain on these hands tells a story while you're sipping champagne in your ivory tower, buddy. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. When fists start to fly, won't save you tonight. Money can't buy what's right. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. 10 years I gave her everything I could. her daddy's truck, just like a good man should. Now you're treating her like some trophy on display in your corner office, yeah, that's your way. But down here in the dirt where real folks live, we know the difference between take and give. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. When fists start to fly, won't save you tonight. Money can't buy what's right. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Hey Sarah, remember when times were hard? I kept us going with a wrench and prayer. Now you're ashamed of the life we shared, trading in your roots for his foreign car. Well, here's the truth that you can't deny. Some things money just can't buy. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. When fists start to fly, money can't buy what's right. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Won't save you. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. What's a chain on a metal door? Neighbors talking, they want something more, but they don't understand what I got in store. What I got in store. You turn your nose up high like I'm beneath your sky, but baby, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. 'Cause I'm the king of this double wide. Got my throne and I wear it with pride. You can laugh, you can stare, but I just don't care. 'Cause I'm the king of this double wide. Oh, king of this life. Desde mi casa pequeña, mi corona brilla con fuerza. No me importa lo que piensas, esta vida es mi defensa. You think you're living so fine in your house made of lies, but baby, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. 'Cause I'm the king, you can stare, but I just don't care. 'Cause I'm the king of this double wide. King of this life. They say money talks, but pride walks straight through the storm. 'Cause I'm the king of this double wide. Got my throne and I wear it with pride. You can laugh, you can stare, but I just don't care. 'Cause I'm the king of this double wide. King of this life. Long live the king of the double on my jeans. Been working since I was just 13. Y'all think you know just who I am. Another country boy who don't give a damn. But there's more than meets the eye. Yow! When the garage doors close at night, I slip away into a different light, where fingers dance instead of wrench and grip. These dirty hands got stories to tell. Some folks think they know me well, but underneath this grease and grime, I'm living two lives at the same time. Hey! They laugh when I clean up nice, say, boy, you headed out to roll them dice. If they only knew where I really go when I cross that county line flying down that road. Got a secret that'll blow their minds. Got a secret that'll blow their minds. Trading socket sets for piano keys. Classical notes float on the breeze, while daddy's voice keeps haunting me. These dirty hands got stories to tell. Some folks think they know me well, but underneath this grease and grime, I'm living two lives at the same time. Hey! Tonight's the night it all comes down, when my two worlds crash in this small town. Cause my girl followed me last night, now she's standing there in the spotlight. Listen up, baby, let me break it down. Been keeping this hidden, buried underground. Fix cars by day to pay my way, but at night these fingers, they wanna play. Bach, Beethoven, yeah, that's my scene. Not what you'd expect from a boy raised on gasoline. Tried to keep it quiet, didn't want the shame, but now you're here, guess I'll explain how a grease monkey learned to make grand piano sing. These dirty hands got stories to tell. Now you know me pretty well, and underneath this grease and grime, I'm finally showing my other side. Yeah, I'm finally showing my other side. Finally showing who I am inside. Ain't it funny how some things run in blood, like pride and patience passed down from above. Rust and dents on battered steel, paint's all faded, but you feel so real. Your fingerprints still mark these keys, and grease-stained wisdom sets me free. Every morning I turn that key, feel the rumble speak to me. Sick feeling is teaching true, more than words could ever prove. Simple ways of working hands help me finally understand. Broke down twice on Mountain View, fixed her up just like you used to do. Found your notes in the manual's page, life lessons written clear with age. Every sunset brings me home, down these back roads all alone. Sick feeling is teaching true, more than words could ever prove. Simple ways of working hands help me finally understand. Some folks chase their fancy dreams, but here's what matters most to me: the honest sweat upon my face, and memories time can't erase. When others laugh at what I drive, they'll never know what's deep inside the heart that beats beneath this rain. Every mile and who I am to how somehow 6 cylinders teaching truth more than words could ever prove. Simple ways and working hands help me finally understand. Thank you for leaving me these keys. Don't lie, don't. They say I'm wild, like a match to gas. Can't hold me back, watch me blast. Got that fire in my blood, lighting up the dark. They all step away when I spark. Born in kerosene, watch me burn clean. Born in kerosene, they can't contain me. Born in kerosene, let the flames be. Born in kerosene, set me free. Mama warned them about my ways, like gasoline on summer days. Feel that heat rise up from deep within. They call me danger, call me sin. Born in kerosene, watch me burn clean. Born in kerosene, they can't contain me. Born in kerosene, let the flames be. Born in kerosene, set me free. They try to douse these flames with their proper ways, but fire brings fire, and I'm here to stay. Born in kerosene, watch me burn clean. Born in kerosene, they can't contain me. Born in kerosene, let the flames be. Born in kerosene, set me free. Born in kerosene, let it burn, let it burn. Born in kerosene. Ain't got much but a case of beer. Tailgate down, y'all gather around here. Trucks all muddy, radio blown. But hell, we make this pit our home. The engine revving in the dark. Somebody light the signal flare. Friday night in the gravel pit. Rain sheriff knows to leave us alone. Country girls in the cut-off jeans, making trouble, living like kings. Friday night in the gravel pit, raising hell till we just can't quit. Don't need nothing fancy on me, just some friends and a backbeat. Oh yeah! Ain't got no place better to go. Don't want one, that's just how it flows. Raw and real is how we live. Take us as we are, that's all we give. Fire burning higher and higher. Damn right, pain getting wilder. Southern pride, straight and proud. Friday night in the gravel pit, raising hell till we just can't quit. Don't need nothing fancy on me, just some friends and a backbeat. You laugh at my stained hands and worn out boots, think you know better from your high pursuit. But there's wisdom in the way these tools feel right. When the work calls me deep into the night, they say I'm wasting into the night. They say I'm wasting time. They don't understand what's mine. Got something special here below. Let me show you how it goes. Grease and glory run through these veins. Oh yeah, grease and glory run through these veins. Found my heaven in what they disdain. Grease and glory run through these veins. Boats and bearing tells a different tale of broken dreams I brought back from the pale. You see dirt beneath my fingernails, I see art that never fails. Oh, so they say I'm going nowhere, but I've found my somewhere. Got something sacred down below. Grease and glory run through these veins. Oh yeah, grease and glory run through these veins. Found my heaven in what they disdain. Grease and glory run through these veins. is still black, stars ain't gone yet. Coffee in my hand, peace in my head. Let them have their rush, their fancy cars, their steel and tars. They're all running somewhere important, checking phones and counting minutes, while I'm watching ripples spread in my own piece of heaven. Sun ain't up, but I know where they're fighting. Yeah, I know. Got my truth while they're out there fighting. Let 'em go, let 'em go. Ain't got much, but I got what matters. Living slow while the world gets faster. Oh, morning fog rolls in, nature's cigarette. Old trucks running warm, ain't felt me yet. Let them chase their gold, their corner sweet, their empty praise. They can keep their fancy meetings, deadlines always needing beating, while I'm watching daylight break on these still waters waiting. Sun ain't up, but I know where they're fighting. Yeah, I know. Got my truth while they're out there fighting. Let it go, let it go. Ain't got much, but I got what matters. Living slow while the world gets faster. Oh, whoa. Wouldn't trade this morning's silence for all their hollow billions. Found my peace right here, right here. Yeah. Sun ain't up, but I know where they're fighting. Got my troops while they're out there fighting. Let 'em go. Ain't got much, but I got what matters. Yeah, I know. Got been slow while the world gets faster. Whoa. Sun-baked morning, rusty metal gate. Mama's voice calling, them pigs can't wait. Down in the dirt where the truth starts showing, through blisters and burns, keep on going. Sweet sweat and sacred soil beneath my feet, working these grounds where my grandpa's blood still beats. Simple wisdom in the mud and in the hay, clad in purpose, found the hard way. Found it the hard way. Down in the clay, feed buckets swinging, bristles brush my hands. Old soul singing, nature's raw commands. Every morning brings another lesson learned, through callous palms each penny earned. Sweet sweat and sacred soil beneath my feet, working these grounds where my grandpa's blood still beats. Simple wisdom in the mud soil beneath my feet. Working these grounds where my grandpa's blood still beats. Simple wisdom in the mud and in the hay. Pride and purpose found the hard way. Found it the hard way. Sun ain't even up yet, but I'm already here. These fields won't work themselves, that much is clear. You wouldn't understand the life I choose to lead, but every drop of sweat is something that I need. Look at these hands, they tell you who I am. Every mark and every line, they show you where I stand. You can judge me all you want, but understand, these hands have built more than you'll ever comprehend. When you drive by in your suit, looking down at me, you don't see the pride in what I've helped to seed. 18 hours straight just to get it done. While you're sleeping sound, I'm racing with the sun. Look at these hands, they tell you who I am. Every mark and every lie, they show you where I stand. You can judge me all you want, but understand, these hands have built more than you'll ever comprehend. Into a millionth in this ride, these ain't unable to comprehend. You think your ways better, your life's so refined, but when the crops need gathering, who you gonna find? Look at these hands, they tell you who I am. Every mark and every line, they show you where I stand. You can judge me all you want, but understand, these hands have built more than you'll ever comprehend. These hands tell my story. These hands built this land. That rusted truck kicks up the dust on these gravel roads at dawn. He's headed out while others sleep to where the derrick stands so tall. Every single day breaking his back for that black gold underground. Nothing comes easy and that's just fine, 'cause easy ain't what he's about. Covered in crude but pure as gold, working man with a heart of steel, breaking ground and breaking molds. This is a life that's earned, not given for free. His hands are cracked and callous now from gripping wrenches in the heat. 12 hours straight in summer sun while sweat drops burn his eyes like a rain. The foreman calls another drill deep beneath the Texas clay. Some folks might call it living rough, but he calls it living brave. Every single day breaking his back for that black gold underground. Nothing comes easy and that's just fine. This easy ain't what he's about. Covered in crude but pure as gold. Working man with a heart of steel. Breaking ground and breaking molds. This is a life that's earned, not given for free. When the sun goes down, he heads back home to a family proud and strong. 3 generations work these fields, and his boy won't prove them wrong. Covered in crude, but pure as gold. Working man with a heart of steel. Breaking ground and breaking molds. This is a life that's earned, not given for free. This is a life not given for free. Found an old book in the attic today. Leather-bound pages, worn and frayed. Grandpa's handwriting faded but clear. Each page holds memories from year to year. Down in the backwoods where pine trees grow tall. Behind the shed where crickets call. I traced his footsteps in the dark of night, carrying on what he thought was right. Mountain water, pure and clean. Family secrets deep and mean. Heritage in my hands. Time to make my stand. Mason jars and midnight stars, following tracks behind the barn. Ancient arts and dusty paths, written down with pride and heart. Came knocking just last week, asked about smoke rising over Cedar Creek. I just smiled and shook my head, thinking about what Grandpa said. Keep it quiet, keep it true, do what your heart tells you to do. Every batch is made with care, sweet corn mash in mountain air. Copper coils gleaming bright, working through the summer night. Learning from the past, making memories last. Mason jars and midnight stars, following tracks behind the barn. Ancient arts and dusty paths, written down with pride and heart. I hear his voice when the fire burns low, teaching secrets that few men know. Son, this craft ain't about the shine, it's about keeping family ties alive. Jars and midnight stars,
following tracks behind the barn. Ancient arts and dusty paths, written down with pride and heart. Well, ain't you something special? When I pull up in my mud-covered F-150, yeah, I work with my hands all day, but that don't make me simple. Got my own piece of land out here, built everything from scratch. While you're counting dollars in your office, I'm counting stars, that's my math. So ride that high horse all you want. Just who I am. Daddy taught me fix what's broken instead of throwing it away. Your fancy words don't impress me, actions speak the loudest anyway. Got calluses to tell my story, better than some piece of paper. While you're climbing corporate ladders, I'm right here getting stronger. So ride that high horse all you want. Look down your nose at who I am. When your world stops turning right, you know just who I am. Every morning before sunrise, while your alarm clock's still sleeping, I'm out here earning my pride the hard way, no shortcuts taken. This ain't no act, this is who I am. This ain't no act, this is who I am. I wouldn't change a single thing. So ride that high horse all you want. Look down your nose at who I am. But when your world stops turning right, you'll know just who I am. Yeah, you'll know just who I am. And I'm still into helping hand. Smirks when I walk in, rolling eyes at my beat-up boots, passing judgment with every glance, like my worth comes down to how I talk and where I'm from. But baby, keep on laughing while your problem's getting worse, 'cause time's about to teach you what this country boy is worth. You laugh at my accent till your truck breaks down, mock my simple ways till you need me around. Yeah, you're singing a different tune when that engine won't move. Funny how fast respect can change. I'm the one to pull you through. Stranded out on Highway 9, calling everyone you know, but they're all too busy now. That's when my number starts to blow. And suddenly my draw don't sound so slow. So let me tell you something that my daddy taught
never tell. You laugh at my accent till your truck breaks down. Mock my simple ways till you need me around. Yeah, you're singing a different tune when that engine won't move. Funny how fast the spec can change, but I'm the one to pull you through. Keep on laughing, friend, I'm here in the end. I'll be here in the end. I'll be here in the end. Grease-stained hands on chrome, socket wrench turns slow. His weathered voice cuts through the radio soft glow. Every scratch tells the truth that time will wash away. These old hands keep on turning, yeah. Stealing, I learning. Lord, what your eyes can't see today will make you strong someday. Make you strong, make you strong. Then beneath the hood, oil dark memories flow. Each bolt to something new that only time can show. Every dent holds a truth that still won't wash away. These old hands keep on turning, yeah. Stealing, I learning. Lord, what your eyes can't see today will make you strong someday. Make you strong, make you strong. In the rust and the dust of the years gone by, standing shoulder to shoulder, you and I. Simple wisdom in a craftsman's way. More than metal, shaped here today. Branches falling, fathers calling, engine turning, keep on learning. These old hands keep on turning, yeah. Still and I learning. Lord, what your eyes can't see today will make you strong someday. Will make you strong someday. Oh Lord, make you strong. Make you strong. Got mud on my boots, don't care what you think. Been living my way since the day I could breathe. Ain't trying to change for nobody else. What you see right here is all that I am. What you see is what you get, yeah, that's my hands, sun up to down. Built everything here from the ground on up. Don't need fancy things, just my pickup truck. What you see right here is all that I got. What you see is what you get, yeah, that's who I am. What you see is what you get, won't change who I am. Been judged before, heard it all now, but I stand tall. This is my life and I'm proud. Simple and strong, that's how I live. Take it or leave, I won't compromise. Been this way always, always will be. What you see right here is all that I need. What you see is what you get, yeah, that's who I am. What you see is what you get, won't change who I am. What you see is what you get, yeah, that's who I am. What you see is what you get, won't change who I am. What you see is what you get. What you see is what you'll always get. Sitting at the gas pump, minding my own, when this fancy suit starts Ralph about how we're all done, rolled in the mouth. But how we're all done, how we'll never amount to nothing but dirt on his shiny new shoes. Watch him strut away, that smirk won't last all day. Someone's got a plan. Oh man, oh man, who's laughing now? Who's laughing when that chrome starts to burn? Who's laughing now? Who's laughing? Some folks never learn. Billy's in the back lot holding the match. That suit took his sister's house in foreclosure last spring. Ain't no cops around here gonna do a damn thing. Sometimes justice comes with a spark. Billy been planning this since April came round, when that banker man took everything to the ground. Showed no mercy, threw them right in the street. Now karma's coming back with a whole lot of heat. 8 months of patience just led to this night. That Mercedes-Benz gonna shine real bright. Not from the wax, but from something else. When gasoline meets coal, and that chrome starts to burn. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing? Some folks never learn. Some folks never ever learn. Y'all keep alone laughing, but I'm living life my way. Got my kingdom right here, and I'm here to stay. Got the rusty fence post with my nameplate nailed. Wind torn on it, but my flag ain't failed. Plastic pink flamingo standing proud and tall. Y'all can judge all day, but I'm having a ball. And they say I should be ashamed, but I wear this life like a crown of flame. A king of the dime, the double wide, lord of the long chair life, proud of my paradise, light of paradise, king of the double wide, yeah, king of the double wide. Every satellite dish points up to the stars. Got my collection of perfectly broke down cars. BBQs, smoke signals rise up high. This ain't poverty, baby, this is my empire divine. They say I should want something more, but I found what I'm looking for. King of the dive, aluminum kingdom, linoleum floors, screen door slamming, that's the sound of home. Power lights humming my favorite song. If you don't understand it, well, you got it all right. King under the dollar, double wide, lord of the long share life, proud of my paradise, proud of my paradise, king of the double wide. Static crackles down my spine. Tenfold, buddy, come on in. Something's different in the wind. Phantom diesel calling late. Through the static, can't escape. Lonely voices on the line. Phantom diesel right on time. Right on time. Right on time. Broken voices breaking through. Tales of truckers tried and true. Missing miles and missing men. Never made it home again. Phantom soul coming through. Been running this road since 72. Missing exits, phantom loads, past the point where pavement goes. Twisted metal, burning chrome, lost direction, far from home. Leave this road alone. Can anybody hear me over? Radio keeps pulling me to a truth I can't yet see. Wait, I remember now. Last night's wreck, the final blow. Phantom diesel calling late. Through the static can't escape. Lonely voices on the line. Enemies right on time. Right on time. 10-4 good buddies signing off. Another voice lost in the dark. Lost in the dark. Met you at the bar, looking real slick. Briefcase by your side made my heart tick. Your silk suit shone in that dim light. Mama's words rang clear that very night. She pulled me close, looked in my eyes, said, baby, listen well if you're wise. Mama said, stay away from them fancy suits. Mama said, stick around with your own roots. She said, trust me, son, I know what's true, but I just couldn't help falling for you. Took me downtown to dine real fine, but I felt lost there waiting in line. You talk big words about stocks and deals, while I just miss my truck steering wheel. Mama said, stay away from them fancy suits. Mama said, stick around with your own roots. She said, trust me, son, I know what's true, but I just couldn't help falling for you. Now here we are at your big firm party. Me in my boots, you looking artsy. Can't pretend no more, this ain't my scene. Mama's wisdom hits like a machine. Mama said, stay away from them fancy suits. You told me right. Mama said, stick around with your own roots. She said, trust me, son, I know what's true. Guess I learned the hard way. Mama knew. Redwood trails where branches break. My engine roars, no time to waste. Blue lights flash in my rearview glass. Foot on the floor, I'm built to last. Heavy metal thunder in the night. Ain't stopping now, I'm doing right. Thousand mason jars packed tight and clean. Devil's in the details, if you know what I mean. Running moonlight, running free. Can't nobody catch up to me. Creek bed crossing, water sprays. 40 years of knowing these old ways. Family business since times back when. Great-granddaddy showed me how and when. Pine needles flying, tires spin. Hearts beating fast with original sin. Batsman's headlights growing dim. Better luck next time catching him. Running moonlight, running free. Can nobody catch up to me? Tradition flowing through my blood. Rolling thunder through the mountain mud. Running moonlight, running free. Can't nobody catch up to me. Engine purring like a mountain cat. Born to this life, and that's a fact. Got that fire burning deep inside of me. Passed down from my daddy's family tree. Every engine roll calls my name like lightning striking through my brain. Working these hands till they bleed and break. That's just the price we gotta pay. You feel it rising, can you hear it calling? It's in my makes me strong. Been running wild my whole life long. This water heart, it knows no shame. Got that high octane in my veins. In my veins. My
Got a trailer on the hillside. Ain't much to look at, y'all, but I wake up every morning with the sunshine through these walls. They can keep their fancy houses, their mortgage debt to pay, while they're stuck down in the rat race. I'm up here, I'm gonna stay. I'm the king of the mountain, my single wide throne. Yeah, I'm king of the mountain, and this land is my own. This land is my own. This land is my own. City folks keep on asking why I live up here so high. But freedom's worth more than money, and this view can make you cry. Keep your white collar office, keep your 9-to-5 chain, while you're trapped in traffic daily. I'm up here, gonna stay the same. I'm the king of the mountain, my single wide throne. Yeah, I'm king of the mountain, and this land is my own. This land is my own. This land is my Some call me crazy, some call me poor, but I got everything I need right here. Don't need nothing more. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't need nothing of the mountain, my single wide throne. Yeah, I'm king of the mountain, and this land is my own. This land is my own. The king of the mountain, my single wide throne. Yeah, I'm king of the mountain, and this land is my own. This land is my own. Yeah, this land is my own. My daddy taught me how to drive these hills, down dirt roads where the law stands still. Got mason jars packed in the back and blue lights flashing on my track. Been running shine since I was 16, just like my papa and his blood behind me now. But they don't know how these mountain roads run through my blood. Yeah, through my blood. They can chase me all night long, but they'll never catch this song. Rev it up and roll on strong, 'cause they'll never catch this song. Whoa, catch this song. Every turn and every trail I know been mapped out generations ago. My granddaddy's spirit rides with me through every curve and every tree. Sheriff's new, but pride runs deep. These mountains got some laws to keep. They're right behind me now, but they don't know how. These mountain roads run through my blood. Yeah, through my blood. They can chase me all night long, but they'll never catch this song. Rev it up and roll on strong, 'cause they'll never catch this song.
family names carved in these hills. Running wild and running still. Can't take away what's in my veins. This mountain life runs in my brain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They can chase me all night long, but they'll never catch this song. Rev it up and roll on strong, 'cause they'll never catch this song. They can chase me all night long, chase me, but they'll never catch this song. Look down your nose at my pickup truck, at my muddy boots, at my country strut. Tried to change me, but I won't break. This ain't no act, this is who I make. You can judge all day, but I'm here to stay. Won't wash this mud off my name. Wear it like a badge, no shame. Born and raised in southern rain. Won't wash this mud off my name. Your fancy words can't tear me down. Got roots so deep in this sacred ground. Call me backwards, call me crude, but I stand tall in these working shoes. You can laugh all night, but I'll be alright. Won't wash this mud off my name. Wear it like a badge, no shame. Born and raised in southern rain. Won't wash this mud off my name. You think you're better up in your tower, looking down on what makes me proud. Well, listen close now, here's the truth. I am exactly who I choose. Won't wash this mud off my name. Wear it like a badge, no shame. Born and raised in southern rain. Won't wash this mud off my name. Won't wash it all, won't wash it all. dark clouds gathering overhead. Lightning strikes and thunder spreads. County roads turn into streams. Radio warning makes us leave. Mayor calls a Category 5. Folks downtown barely alive. Water's climbing past the door. Nature's showing what's in store. When that levee starts to break, no time left to hesitate. When the water's rising, ain't no time for pride. These mud-covered heroes gonna give you a ride. Lift Kid finally gonna earn its place, saving folks with a little backwoods grace. These mud-covered heroes, these mud-covered heroes. Diesel engines roaring loud, pulling families from the crowd. Old man Johnson on his roof, four-wheel drive bringing proof. Oh, country folk know what to do, racing through the avenue, saving those who judged before. Now they're knocking at our door. They call us rough, they call us rough, they call us plain, they call us rough. But in the storm, we're all the same. When the water's rising, ain't no time for pride. These mud-covered heroes gonna give you a ride. Lift Kid finally gonna earn his place, saving folks with a little backwoods grace. These mud-covered heroes, these mud-covered heroes. Back of the pack, bucket C, borrowed cash, beat up Chevy. Saturday nights, red clay spraying, just another face in the crowd, but wait. Pedal down, tire spinning, mud flying, crowd grinning. Can't stop me now. King of the mud pit, ain't no quitting. No. King of the mud pit, watch me rip it. Borrow parts and duct tape dream, backyard building, local team. Climbing ranks, race by race, small town fame, picking up pace. Pure power pistons pumping through the pain, pushing past problems in the pouring rain. Built this beast from broken bits and bolts. Now watch this wild ride as thunder rolls. 10 seconds to drive, time to take the lead. Transmission's trash, but that's all I need. Past the post, through the puddles deep. Proved them wrong, now they all compete. Against the king, that's what they say. From last place loser to winning today. Every weekend warrior wanting my crown, but can't touch this champion of this muddy town. Now they're all watching as I hit the gas, slinging soil smoke in every class. mud pit master, that's my name. Local legend in the Hall of Fame. King of the mud pit, ain't no quitter. King of the mud pit, watch me rip it. They said I couldn't make it. King of the mud pit, but look at me now. King of the mud pit. King of the mud. Yeah. Whoa. Saw him out there in the field today, covered in sweat, wouldn't have it his way. Said the suits came calling with their fancy plans, but he just smiled with those working hands. They say he could have been somebody else, living high where the money dwells. This dirty life's his paradise. Yeah, this dirty life's his paradise. Down in the mud where his heart belongs. This dirty life can't be wrong. Yeah, this is his paradise. They don't get what he's got right here. Simple and true, crystal clear. Ain't about money or what they think, just the soil and time to think. They say he threw it all away. He found heaven in his own way. This dirty life's his paradise. Yeah, this dirty life's his paradise. Down in the mud where his heart belongs. This dirty life can't be wrong. Yeah, this is his paradise. Sometimes late at night, I see him standing there, looking at the stars without a care. And I understand what he always knew. This dirty life's his paradise. Yeah, this dirty life's his paradise. Down in the mud where his heart belongs. This dirty life can't be wrong. Oh, yeah. This is his paradise. Oh, yeah. Hey there, city slicker, with your fancy camera crew. Thought you'd make us look stupid, well honey, that won't do. Got your clip-on headset, all important and neat. But wait till you see what's coming down our muddy back street. Lights, camera, mud pit. Ain't ready for this, are you? Lights, camera, mud pit. Welcome to Georgia. Welcome to Georgia. Trade that designer suit for some overalls quick, 'cause we're headed to the field where the tractors stick. Your makeup girl screaming, producers having fits. When Big Jim revs his engine, throwing gravel and bets. Lights, camera, mud pit. Reality bites, don't it? Lights, camera, mud pit. Y'all can't control it. Can't control it. Now let me tell you how we do it down here in the sticks. Ain't about your ratings or your Hollywood tricks. Got you climbing hay bales, racing through the creek. Your phone's in the mud pit, been there about a week. Cousin Billy's monster truck done scared your sound guy. Cameraman stuck in quicksand, man about to cry. Put you on a bull named Satan just for kicks. Now you're eating squirrel stew with them fancy chopsticks. Got you wrestling hogs in grandma's back lot, learning how to spit shine in the parking lot. Showed you how to fish with nothing but your hands. Now you need to eat crawfish. Starting to understand that we ain't your circus, ain't your TV show. We're just living life the only way we know. And that expensive watch you wore here on day one, well, it's feeding catfish at the bottom of the pond. You wanna want it authentic? Well, you got it now. Starting to see things different somehow. That smirk done turned into a real smile. Guess you're learning always worth your while. Lights, camera, mud pit. Finally getting it, ain't ya? Lights, camera, mud pit. One of us now. Lights, camera, mud pit. Can't fake what's real. Lights, that's just how we feel. As we woke up this morning to a cloudy sky. Coffee's cold and my throat is dry. Stepped outside in my muddy boots. Then I heard that engine shoot and sputter loose. Got in my truck, gave her some gas, but this ain't my day to pass. Wheels are spinning, buds are flying, but I ain't even crying. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. You can laugh all you want, but I'm doing fine. 'Cause my truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. Big old chain, he's laughing hard through the pouring rain. Says he's busy at the fishing hole. Guess I'm digging out this mess alone. But that's alright, I got all day. Ain't no mud gonna have its way. Some folks quit when times get rough, but I was raised to be too tough. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride took my breakfast. Phone died out, man, what a mess. This boss man called, said I'm late again. Power's out in the pouring rain. Mortgage due and bills are stacking. Everything around me's cracking, but I'm standing tall through all this mud. Got the southern pride deep in my blood. Y'all can point and laugh all day, but I was built the hard-headed way. Might be stuck, but I ain't beat. Got that diesel heart with a four-wheel heat. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. You can laugh all you want, but I'm doing fine. 'Cause my truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. But my pride ain't. Ain't got time for your clean white walls. My boots track back where I've been. Raw hands, rough land, that's my call. Bone and dirt, that's no sin. They say change your ways, fix yourself up nice and clean. But every single day, I know just what I mean. Whoa, watch this, marks of blood off my name. No soul gonna make me change. Don't watch this, man. Friday night, tailgate pride. Don't care what they think of me. Got my truth, ain't gonna hide. What you see is what you get. They keep pushing hard, want me squeaky clean, but I stay who I are, know just what I mean. Won't wash this mud off my name. No soul gonna make me change. Deep in my blood, in my veins. Won't wash this mud off my name. Deep down in my soul, there's a truth they'll never know. Can't buy what's real, can't fake how I feel. Won't wash this mud off my name. No soul gonna make me change. Deep in my blood, in my veins. Won't wash this mud off my name. Got a truck that's beat up, paint ain't pretty no more. But it gets me where I'm going just like it did before. They say I should trade up, get something clean and new. But this old Ford's got history, and that's just what I do. They look down their noses when I roll into town. Think they're better than me, 'cause my boots touch the ground. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, taking a walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Work these calloused hands from sun up until dark, while they sit in meetings trying to look so smart. Yeah, my clothes ain't fancy and my ways are plain, but I sleep good at night knowing I earned my name. They can roll their eyes, got what matters, truth and pride. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, taking a walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't. Sometimes late at night I wonder what they see when they look at someone like me. But then I remember what my daddy said: son, keep your head up and your spirit fed. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, taking a walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't. I ain't gonna change. Gonna change. Won't ever change. Driving home late through the pouring rain, something caught my eye down that muddy lane. Black Mercedes stuck there in the ditch. Some city boy, probably rich. Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Cold wheels spinning like you think they should. Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Bet you wish you had my pickup truck. Called out, hey there friend, need a hand? He looked embarrassed, didn't understand why I'd help him after how he'd been looking down his nose since he moved in. Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Now let me tell you how this story goes. From enemies to friends, that's how it flows. Started with a laugh at his expense, but something changed, it all makes sense. See, money can't buy you real respect, and judgment goes both ways. Now I reflect. He thought I was dumb, I thought he was weak. Now every Friday night we meet at Bobby's bar down by the creek. He drinks bourbon, I drink beer, and all them folks just stop and stare down in deep despair. Started with this car stuck in the rain, ignorant brothers can't explain. Ain't that fancy car, looking pretty in the mud. Yeah, that night changed everything, but sometimes life ain't what you think. Pride can make a good man shrink. But reach your hand out in the rain and watch what comes back your way. Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Chrome wheels spinning like you think they should. Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Now I'm proud to call him brother, call him good. Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Stole our lives more than it should. Ain't that fancy car looking pretty in the mud? Thank God I found my brother stuck in mud. Preacher's boy in his daddy's Ford. Bank clerk's daughter ain't scared no more. Side by side at the starting line. Different worlds but the same wild shine. You can hear those engines roar as the crowd starts calling out for more. Behind, when the mud starts flying, we're all saints and sinners, rich man, poor man, beginners and winners. Doesn't matter where you're from tonight. Just push that pedal and hold on tight. Sunday morning they never speak, but here on Saturday their smiles run deep. He's got grease stains on his clean white shirt. She's got premium boots covered in dirt. Two different lives that finally meet, where victory and defeat are bittersweet. Rev it higher, let those engines scream, breaking boundaries like a fever dream. When the mud starts flying, we're all saints and sinners, rich man, poor man, beginners and winners. Doesn't matter where you're from tonight. Just push that pedal and hold on tight. Between the races they share a drink, far more in common than they'd ever think. Sometimes it takes a little mud to find that pure and simple love. When the mud starts flying, we're all saints and sinners, rich man, poor man, beginners and winners. Doesn't matter where you're from tonight. Just push that pedal and hold on tight. Push that pedal and hold on tight. looking down at me like I've gone too far. Keep your fancy life, I'm staying right here. Keep your fancy life, I ain't changing. Mud on my boots is where I'm staying. You talk real smart with your big degree, but this simple life sets my spirit free. Keep your fancy life, I'm staying right here. Leave your fancy life, I ain't changing. Mud on my boots is where I'm staying. Keep your fancy life, I ain't changing. Mud on my boots is where I'm staying. Your high-rise view don't mean a thing when peace of mind is what freedom brings. Keep your fancy life, stay up. Keep your fancy life, I ain't changing. Mud on my boots is where I'm staying. Keep your fancy life, keep your fancy life, I ain't changing. I'm staying right here. Mud on my boots is where I'm staying. Truck's all clean, not for long. Got that itch, can't go wrong. Down that path where they say, don't you dare, but I'll play. Engine roars, tires spin, feel alive. Let's begin. Muddier the better, yeah, that's what I say. Muddier the better, every single day. Throw it in gear, no turning back. Mud better, that's where I'm at. Folks in town shake their heads. Clean it up, that's what's said. But I know deep inside, this is me, wild and wide. Heart beats fast, can't resist. Pure joy flows, can't be missed. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Muddier the better, every single day. Throw it in gear, no turning back. Muddier the better, that's where I'm at. Sometimes late at night when it's just me, I know this life, it sets me free. Muddier the better, yeah, that's what I say. Muddier the better, every single where I'm at. Where I'm at. That's where I'm Got my keys in hand, Friday night. Truck's been washing since Sunday. What a sight, but something deep inside me starts to burn. Time to get her dirty, that's what I yearn. See that back road calling my name. Ain't about looking pretty, it's about raising hell again. Muddier the better, damn right forever. When it's in your blood, you can't fight whatever. Daddy taught me young about them country ways. Said, son, keep it simple through your days. Now I'm knee deep in this Mississippi clay. But while them judgmental looks just fade away, feel that engine roaring through my chest. Ain't about being proper, just doing what I do best. Muddier the better, damn right forever. When it's in your blood, you can't fight whatever. They say I should grow up, clean up my act, get some fancy job, learn how to act. But hell, I'd rather die than live their life. This mud-covered life's my paradise. Hits like pure grapes, got brown water dripping down my face. This right here's my freedom, my escape. This right here's my freedom, my escape. And I don't give a damn what they say. The other better, damn right forever. When it's in your blood, you can't fight whatever. Harder, the better. Muddier, the better. See you staring at my clothes all covered in clay, like I should be ashamed of honest work today. Let me tell you something that my daddy taught. These stains tell stories better than the lies you bought. My boots leave muddy tracks. City slicker, I ain't here to impress. My hands are callous trophies of my own success. You can judge my pickup truck and my southern drawl, but I built my legacy standing 10 feet tall. See these tracks I'm leaving, that's my history right there. Blood, sweat, and dirt, man, I learned not to care what some fancy suit thinks about my way of life. Cause at the end of the day, I sleep right at night. When the sun goes down, I know where I stand. belong. Watch the ripples spread in the pale moonlight. Just me and truth here on this quiet night. You call me simple, call me slow, but there's something here that you don't know. These muddy waters run through my veins, can't wash away, can't wash you. I remain. These muddy waters tell my truth. Ain't no shame in these backwoods roots. Your fancy words mean nothing here tonight. Fish don't care for your wrong or right. Got grease-stained hands and a weathered soul, but I know just who I'm supposed to be. You look right through me like I'm nothing much, but these waters hold a deeper touch. These muddy waters run through my veins, can't wash away, can't wipe who I remain. These muddy waters tell my truth. Ain't no shame in these backwoods roots. Let the current flow, let the night grow long, 'cause down here's where I'm strong. These muddy waters run through my veins, can't wash away, can't want who I remain. These muddy waters tell my truth. Ain't no shame in these backwoods roots. Early morning on these banks, just me and my thoughts to thank. No judgments here, no sideways stares, just ripples in the water where my line breaks through so clean and true. These muddy waters know my name. Been here so long, it's all the same. Where I belong ain't got no shame. These muddy waters know my name. Town folks say I'm wasting time, but peace of mind ain't hard to find. When crickets sing their morning song and I can feel where I belong, far from their busy world of pain. These muddy waters know my name. Been here so long, it's all the same. Where I belong ain't got no shame. These muddy waters strange, but in these waters I give my name. Let them laugh and point their way while I greet another day. With Spanish moss, my only crowd, and cypress trees stand tall and proud. No need to prove what I'm about. These muddy waters know my name. Been here so long, it's all the same. Where I belong ain't got no shame. These muddy waters know my name. Know my name. Saw them roll up in their shiny cars today, all clean and pressed, looking down their nose at our little slice of heaven, like they own the whole damn road. Muddy water runs deeper than you think. Ain't just dirt that makes it brown. Generations of footsteps on this bank. This ain't your fancy swimming pool uptown. Heard them laughing about the old rope swing. How do these people live this way? If they only knew what Friday nights were like, when the summer heat just won't be heading deeper than you think. Ain't just dirt that makes it brown. Generations of footsteps on this bank. This ain't your fancy swimming pool uptown. See that oak tree standing tall? My daddy's daddy carved his name right next to where the water falls. Some things money just can't change. Muddy water runs deeper than you think. Ain't just dirt that makes it brown. Generations of footsteps on this bank. This ain't your fancy swimming pool uptown. Y'all thinking of me? Let me tell you something. Down by the river bend, watch that water flow, my friend. Got that feeling in my
soul. Some things you just can't control. Every day I work this land while you sit and point your hand at the way I choose to be. But I ain't what you think you see. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Can't take it from me.
En el campo yo crecí, con orgullo lo viví. Esta tierra es mi verdad, no me importa la ciudad. Esta sangre que heredé, nunca la cambiaré. Es mi vida, es mi ser, y no lo vas a entender. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Deep inside me. Every morning, every night, living how I think is right. You can judge me all you want, but this is all I've ever known. Born and raised in money ways, gonna live out all my days just the way I always done, 'cause this is where I belong. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. This is who I'll always be. Here comes another one down that muddy hill. Lexus sliding sideways, what a thrill. Mr. Businessman in his $1,000 suit. Ain't gonna help him now, his car won't scoot. Watch him pace around on his fancy phone, throwing fancy words that I never known. Getting at about the minute in the pouring rain. Guess he ain't used to this kind of pain. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Better call old Billy with his rusty tow truck coming, 'cause them German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Mercedes, BWW, they're all the same. Stuck here at this festival playing their blame game. A lady in her heels sinking in the clay. This ain't in my contract, I hear say. City folks all lined up along the ditch, each one thinking they're too good, too rich. But money don't mean nothing to Mother Nature's way, and I'm making triple time here today. Yes, your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Yes, your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Better call old Billy with his for southern mud. Do you know how much this car costs? I could buy your whole operation. Well, sir, right now it's worth about zero. Stuck axle deep in that creation. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Better call old Billy with his rusty tow truck coming, 'cause them German wheels ain't built for southern mud. At my job like it's just some tourist game, but every single day I put my life up in these jaws. Been doing this since I could barely spell my name, living by instinct and nature's deadly laws. What you call crazy, I call making my mark. So tell me now, ain't this more than just a show? Is this what you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me? But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? Mon père m'a dit c'est dans un sang. Les yeux jaunes dans l'eau, c'est mon destin. L'esprit, la bête, te respectera. C'est pas un jeu, c'est ma mission. Is this what you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me? But I found my calling. Is this what you thought you'd see? Quick left dodge, read the tail swing. Right hand grip, know just where to reach. Years of scars teach you how to think. Every move could be your last, that's what they preach. Ain't no fake moves in this deadly dance. One wrong step means no second chance. But when that crowd goes wild, I know for sure this ain't no act, this is what I was born for. What you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me? But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? You can judge my ways, but you can't deny the truth in these scars and the fire in my eyes. You laugh at my job like it's just some tourist game, but every single day I put my life up in these jaws. Been doing this since I could barely spell my name, living by instinct and nature's deadly laws. What you call crazy, I call making my mark. So tell me now, ain't this more than just a show? Is this this what you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me? But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? Mon père m'a dit c'est dans un sang. Les yeux jaunes dans l'eau, c'est mon destin. L'esprit, la bête, te respectera. C'est pas un jeu, c'est ma vie. So, is this what you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me? But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? Quick left dodge, read the tail swing. Right hand grip, know just where to reach. Years of scars teach you how to think. Every move could be your last, that's what they preach. Ain't no fake moves in this deadly dance. One wrong step means no second chance. But when that crowd goes wild, I know for sure this ain't no act, this is what I was born for. What you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me? But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? You can judge my ways, but you can't deny the truth in these scars and the fire in my eyes. Looking down your nose at my pickup truck, thinking you know better, thinking I'm stuck. But I got something you ain't never had. Peace of mind that makes your judgment look sad. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Yeah, yeah, living my way. Mock me all you want, at the end of the day, I'm living my way, just living my way. You got a simple life that you don't understand. Calluses and sweat work in this land. You can keep your fancy suits and ties, 'cause freedom's all I need to feel alive. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. At the end of the day, I'm living my way, just living my way. Let me break it down for all you critics out there. Think you got me figured out, but you don't really care to see the truth behind these dirt road miles. The honest life I'm living ain't about your style. You judge me from your high-rise point of view, but I got something real, something tried and true. So keep on talking while I keep on walking my path, my choice, yeah, I'll never stop it. Living my way, living my way, living my way, living my body's way. Never stop. since I was born, ain't changing for nobody's score.
Ain't gonna change, no, ain't gonna change.
Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Hey, yeah, living my way. Knock me all you want, at the end of the day, I'm living my way, just living my way, living my way,
Living my way,
living my way,
living my way,
living my way,
living my way.
living my way.
Yeah, yeah. You think you know me? Well, listen up.
Got mud on my boots, don't care what you say. Working since sunrise, living my own way. You turn up your nose, I turn up my radio. You can judge all you want, but I won't change, no. Ain't got time for your judgment. Ain't got time for your rules. Living hard, working harder, that's just what I do. Ain't got time for your judgment. No, I ain't got time for you. Callous hands, sweat on my face. This is my life, this is my place. You can't understand why I live this way. Go ahead and look down, but I'm here to stay. Ain't got time for your judgment. Ain't got time for your rules. Living hard, working harder, that's just what I do. Ain't got time for your judgment. No, I ain't got time for you. You keep talking, keep walking my own path. Ain't got time for your judgment. Ain't got time for your rules. Living hard, working harder, that's just what I do. Ain't got time for your judgment. No, I ain't got time for you. The road dead ends 20 miles from Main Street. Got my boots kicked up on this tailgate seat. Can't reach me now, and that's just fine with me. No service out here, no bars, no worries, no fear. Dropped off the map, disappeared. Yeah, there's no service out here, and I ain't coming back till Monday's clear. Boss man's number won't go through it all. Them email messages gonna have to wait to fall. Peace and quiet behind these pine tree walls. No service out here, no bars, no worries, no fear. Dropped off disappeared. Yeah, there's no service out here, and I ain't coming back till Monday's clear. Missing all them meetings, skipping all them calls. Facebook status updates ain't worth a thing at all. Instagram and Twitter can kiss my creek water running, cold beer in my hand, crickets and bullfrogs better than any rock band. Simple kind of freedom the city folks don't understand. No service out here, no bars, no worries, no fear, dropped off the map, disappeared. Yeah, there's no service out here, and I ain't coming back till Monday's clear. Signals getting weaker, signals getting weaker, and I'm getting stronger. Way up in these hills, living how I wanna, don't need no dollar bills. Tin roof, leaky faucet, garden out back. Y'all can keep your Wi-Fi, I ain't looking back. They say I'm crazy, living like this, but I got something they'll never understand. No power lines, just peace of mind. No power lines, just peace of mind. Got my freedom, that's all I need. No power lines, just peace of mind. Solar panels, rain barrel, wood stove burning bright. City folks keep calling, but I'm doing alright. Your fancy life ain't tempting me. They think I'm broken, living off grid, but I found heaven in this backwoods hell. No power lines, just peace of mind. No power lines, just peace of mind. Got my freedom, that's all I need. No power lines, just peace of mind. You can take your Netflix, your Instagram and tweets. I got a real life living while y'all stare at screens. Fuck your judgment, this is my way. too bright, 'cause I spend my evenings under parking lot lights. With a cooler and some friends, we're sitting around, trading stories about the truth we found. Life ain't what they teach you in them books. Sometimes wisdom comes from where nobody looks. The simple things speak loud and clear when you're ready to open up your ears. Everything I need to know I learned in a parking lot, where real talk happens and the beer stays cold. Truth hits different when you're sitting on a tailgate. Everything I need to know I found right here. Met a man last night, lost his wife for 20 years. Shared his heart between cigarettes and beers. Said, so when love breaks, it breaks for good. But pain teaches what nothing else could. Life ain't what they teach you in them books. Sometimes wisdom comes from where nobody looks. The simple things speak loud and clear when you're ready to open up your ears. Everything I need to know I learned in a parking lot, where real talk happens and the beer stays cold. Truth hits different when you're sitting on a tailgate. Everything I need to know I found right here. Don't need no classroom, don't need no degree, just honest words between you and me. The best lessons come from broken hearts and pickup trucks and Walmart parking lots. Everything I need to know I learned in a parking lot, where real talk happens and the beer stays cold. Truth hits different when you're sitting on a tailgate. Everything I need to know I found right here. I found right here. Yeah, I found it right here. Saw you downtown in your Italian shoes, talking about the corner office with a perfect view. You asked me why I never left this town, said I could have been somebody wearing that glass crown. But let me tell you something that you'll never know. I got dirt on my boot, grease in my hair. I got dirt, roots and grease in my hair, living life my way, and I just don't care about your bottom line and quarterly share. Keep your suit and tie, I'll take my pickup ride. Oh yeah, my pickup ride. Don't need your sympathy, I'm living wild and free. That's just my kind of high. You count your money while I count the stars. Friday night spending fancy rooftop bars. Well, I'm turning ranches, building something real. Got calluses to tell you just how life should feel. Yeah, there's wisdom in these working hands. I got truth in my heart and steel in my spine. While you're chasing dollars, I'm doing just fine. Found my peace of mind, yeah. Keep your suit and tie, I'll take my pickup ride. I'll take my pickup ride. point of view, but I got something better. The sun rising on the morning dew, and strength that lasts forever. Just my kind of high. Engines running low and mean. They don't know what tonight will bring. Saw them snickering from afar, think they got me figured out. Dirt on my boots, grease in my hair, but I ain't here to talk about what they think they know of me. Tonight we settle this our way. In these woods where rules don't bend, where pride meets steel, where talk must end. Who's laughing now in this pit of mine? Hell yeah, I'll show you one more time. Who's laughing now when engines scream? Ain't so funny when you're losing steam. They brought their fancy toys to play, chrome all shining in the dark, but money can't buy what I know about making these monsters spark. Now back that down through callous hay, got that knowledge in my blood. Where truth runs raw, where actions speak, we might as well. Who's laughing now in this pit of mine? Hell yeah, I'll show you one more time. a bar. Some suit walks in, talking real smart, looking down his nose at my worn-out jeans, like he knows a damn thing about me. They say we're living wrong, but we're here all along. Small town pride can't break my stride. Got my middle finger up to what you think is right. They want us changing how we talk, trading dirt roads for concrete walks, saying we should be ashamed of the life that bears our name. Well, I ain't buying what they sell. They say we're living wrong, but we've been all along. Small town pride can't break my stride. Got my middle finger up to what you think is right. Let me tell you something straight. Every callus, every scar, every truck that won't start, every time I run hard to say some joke to me, that's who I'll always be. And I don't need your sympathy, just leave us be. They'll never understand what runs through our blood. They'll never understand the strength of where we're from. Small town pride can't break my stride. Got my middle finger up to what you think is right. Small town pride, here we'll survive. Middle finger in the air till the day I die.
Got your daddy's money and that forward ride, but down here on our roads, different rules apply. Pulling up in my prime of gray, been working on her every single day. Your smirk says all I need to know about what you think of how we live down low. Wrap it up, let's settle this tonight. Your cash against my bankroll of life. Tonight we race for pride. Ain't backing down, no compromise. Tonight we race for pride. Show you what this small town's got inside. Every scratch tells another tale. Every dent that badge I wear so well. You laugh about my grease-stained hands, but these hands melt something you won't understand. Line 'em up, the time is right. Your trust fund against my Friday night. Tonight we race for pride. Ain't backing down.
told me about men like you, looking down from your high-rise view, think you know what my life's worth, but I was raised in heaven on God's green earth. Built not bought, that's how we do. Every bolt and bear and tried and true, sweat and steel running through my veins. While you're dropping dollars, I'm dropping names of every part I fixed with my two hands. Something that you'll never understand. This ain't about the fastest car, it's about knowing exactly who you are. Tonight we race for pride, we race for cracking down, no compromise. Tonight we race for pride, we race for pride. Show you what this small town's got inside. Tonight we race for pride. Up before sunrise again, dirt under my fingernails thick, pride in the work of my hands, just like my daddy did this. Oh, just like his daddy before. These fields raise me right, yeah, raise me right. These fields raise me right. Back-breaking time in the sun, sweat dripping down to my boots, learning the ways of the land. Every season brings truth. Life rooted deep in the soil. Oh, hard times make you twice as strong. These fields raise me right, yeah, raise me right. These fields raise me right. No fancy schooling, no city life for me, just honest labor, the family. Down in my bones, deep in my soul, this land's my teacher, this land's my home. Sun setting low in the west, another day's work is done. Wisdom that money can't buy, faith like a light that burns on, standing on ground that I trust. These fields raise me right, yeah, they raise me right. These fields raise me right, yeah. These fields raise me right, yeah, they raise me right. Look at me with those judging eyes, think you got me all figured out. Now comes to lot 23, between the rust and the weeds. Mama taught me about dignity while the whole world disagreed. Your fancy car rolls on by with that look I recognize, but you don't know my kind. Judge me by my zip code, can't judge what's in my soul. Got more truth in my broke down home than your perfect world could ever know. Working double at the plant while you're counting what I can. Got my boots caked in mud, but my words thick as blood. Every morning I
Listen up, I got a story to tell about community that runs deep as a well, where neighbors share the last bite of food and nobody's asking about your job or your mood. Christmas lights stay up the whole damn year, cause joy don't care about the calendar here. My truck might shake, but it gets me there, while you're trapped in payments and wrapped in despair. Been called white trash since I was a kid, but I know exactly who I am and what I did. Build something real with these calloused hands, while you're living life like it's made of quicksand. Yeah, my address might make you frown, but I'm standing tall while your walls come down, cause authenticity's what sets me free, and I wouldn't trade this life for your luxury. You can mock my double wide, but at least I'm real inside. While you're drowning in your lies, I'm surviving, I'm alive. Judge me by my zip code, can't judge what's in my soul. Got more truth in my broke down home than your perfect world could ever know. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Look at me now, with those judging eyes, still standing proud, still standing proud. First time I saw you breaking all the rules, leather and attitude, something fierce and true. Racing down back roads, leaving dust behind. Can't tame what's in your soul, can't change your wild mind. Your rebel heart beats wild and free, running hot just like gasoline. Your rebel heart beats wild and free, baby, you're everything I need. Foreign hot chip for gasoline. Oh, never wait, it's my fate. Need it all, everything I need. Midnight on the county line, devils in your smile, trouble in your eyes, but that's my favorite kind. They try to hold you down, chain you to the ground, but you can't be contained. You're breaking every chain. Your rebel heart beats wild and free, running hot just like gasoline. Your rebel heart beats wild and free, baby, you're everything I need. Running hot just like gasoline. funny how things change. Last week you couldn't stand the noise and rage. Call the sheriff on my Friday nights. Now I see your driveway, what a sight. Mud tires bigger than your old sedan. Got that lift kit just like my old man. Yesterday you called the cops, today you're jacking up your ride. Guess that country soul inside finally broke free and came alive. Yesterday you called the cops, today you're jacking up your ride. Through my window I can see you work, trading in that type of grease and dirt, blasting songs you used to hate so much. Got that southern feeling in your gut. Ain't no use in hiding anymore. I see those Cadillacs brought on your floor. Yesterday you called the cops, today you're jacking up your ride. Yes, that country soul inside finally broke free and came alive. Yesterday you called the cops, today you're jacking up your ride. Hey neighbor, I know your secret now. Hey neighbor, no need to hide it now. Come on over, grab a beer, let me show you how we live round here. You can keep pretending if you want to, but I seen you practicing your rebel yell. Your garage doors open, music's playing, and that ain't no Tesla, I can tell. Yesterday you called the cops, today you're jacking up your ride. Yes, that country soul inside finally broke free and came alive. Yesterday you called the cops, today you're jacking up your ride. You can keep your fancy cars and them high-rise bars, 'cause I found my peace right here, where the muddy water runs so clear. Down that gravel drive I'm feeling so alive. My paradise ain't paved in gold, just sweet red clay and a story to be told. Yeah, my paradise ain't paved in gold, ain't paved in gold. Got a tin roof over my head, simple life, that's what Daddy said. City folk think we're living poor, but they don't know what I'm living for. Every sunrise brings another perfect day. My paradise ain't paved in gold, just sweet red clay and a story to be told. Yeah, my paradise ain't paved in gold, ain't paved in gold.
but freedom sings out here where the wild wind brings everything I need. Oh yeah, everything I need. Whoa. My paradise ain't paved in gold, just sweet red clay and a story to be told. Yeah, my paradise ain't paved in gold, ain't paved in gold. My paradise, sweet red clay, that's my trailer park, broken fence, dollar store, Christmas lights. Mama working double shifts, daddy's hands covered in grease. Can't kill what's already tough, born with dirt in my blood. Yeah, they look down on us, but we kept our heads up. Red dirt made me, can't break me. Got the backwoods fire in my veins. Red dirt made me, can't shake me. Built these muscles through the pain. No silver spoon in sight, just a rusty pickup truck. Learn to throw a punch by 8, county fair, raise a buck. Every scratch tells a tale, every scar made me strong. Y'all can judge all you want, but you got me all wrong. Red dirt made me, can't break me. Got that backwoods fire in my veins. Red dirt made me, can't shake me. Built these muscles through the pain. Started out with nothing but a trailer and a dream. Government cheese and hand-me-down jeans. Mama sold a wedding ring just to keep the lights on. Daddy worked the graveyard shift till his back was gone. Kids at school called me trash, yeah, I heard it all. But I turned that pain to power, now I'm standing tall. Learn to fix engines before I could drive. Summers in the cornfield just to stay alive. No vacations, no new shoes, no easy road. Just determination when the well ran dry and cold. They said I wouldn't make it, said I'd never leave this little town that raised me, but they couldn't see the fire in my spirit, the steel in my spine, the dirt on my hands, but the faith in my mind. Now I own the garage where daddy used to slave, and every drop of sweat was worth the life I made. They don't know what it took. Every blister, every bruise ain't about where you're from, it's what you choose to do. Red dirt made me, can't break me. Got the backwoods fire in my veins. Red dirt made me, can't shake me. Built these muscles through the pain. Born in the red dirt, live by the red dirt. I was down in my neighborhood, yeah. They ain't ready, but I knew they would. Come knocking at my double wide door, cause I got what they're looking for. Got my generator humming low, charcoal pit all set to go. When the lights go out, redneck shows when the lights go out, yeah.
Fire burning, people learning, time to earn it. Oh yeah, when the lights go out, hey, redneck comes out, hey, y'all gonna see what I'm about when the lights go out. Neighbors laughed at my pickup truck. Now they're eating good, ain't that luck? Got the whole block in my backyard, ain't survival all that hard. Cooking up some barbecue, teaching skills they never knew. When the lights go out, the redneck knows how. When the lights go out, yeah. Nights falling, people calling, baseline crawling. Call me backward, call me slow, but now they're asking how I know everything they need to survive. La la la, keeping them alive. Now the whole block's got the spirit right, singing songs around firelight. Ain't no difference, rich or poor, when we're gathered round my door. This ain't just about getting by, it's about keeping hope alive. When the lights go out, we're all the same now. When the lights go out, when the lights go out, hey, the redneck comes out, hey, y'all gonna see what I'm about. When the lights yeah, they call me what they want, but I wear it like a badge. Dirt on my boots, grease on my hands, just doing what I do, the way Daddy taught me to. They point and they stare, but I just don't care. Born and raised that way, we never play. Every single day, I'm gonna change my ways. That's what they say. What they say. Truck ain't pretty, but it gets me there. Work till sunset, simple man's prayer. They point and they stare, but I just don't care. Born and raised that way, every single day, I'm gonna change my ways. That's what they say. Call me what you want, wear it like a crown. Ain't no shame in my game. Straight up, straight down. Born and raised that way. Every single day, I'm gonna change my way.
say. Redneck, yeah, that's me. Redneck, that's me. Yeah, always will be. Got a 69 Chevy rolling in today. Owner says just scrap it, ain't worth the pain. But I see life in every rusty frame. Just need some love and a working brain. They say I'm living in yesterday, but I know what these hands can make. I bring the dead back to life. These grease-stained hands tell my story right. Your new plastic cars with computer brains break down faster than summer rain. I got tools older than your fancy ride, built to last, American pride. Oh yeah, they say I'm stuck in my old ways, but I know what these hands can save. I bring the dead back to life. These grease-stained hands tell my story right.
Let me tell you something.
They want you to throw it all away. Buy new, staying dead, that's their game. But down here in my shop, we keep yesterday, keep it running strong. Keep it running strong. Each scratch and scar on these working hands, worth more than money, more than brands. When that engine purrs like a long lost friend, that's the sound of pride. Can't pretend. I bring the dead back to life. These grease-stained hands tell my story right. stay proud and free. Silk tie choking like a hangman's day. Yeah, smooth talk joking about my backward ways. But my soul burns bright and strong in this skin where I belong. These calloused hands tell my truth. Ain't no paper pushing gonna change my roots. Daddy's wisdom runs bone deep in me. Let 'em laugh while I stay proud and free. Whoa! Whoa! Been a long road walking in my daddy's boots. These kindest hands hear my truth. Ain't a paper pushing don't change my loose. Daddy's wisdom I'm on keeping in me. Hell left while I stay proud and free. You look at me with those judgmental eyes, like I'm some kind of mistake you need to criticize. Well, I ain't ever claimed to be something I'm not, and I sure ain't changing just 'cause you think that I ought. You can keep your fancy ways and your polish shine, 'cause what you see as broken, well, I see just fine. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, and I wear it like a crown. You can try to smooth me over, but I ain't backing down. No backing down. Got grease under my nails and dirt on my boots, and my way of talking gives away my roots. You think I should be ashamed of who I am? Well, I'm standing here proud, yeah, just like I stand. You can take your perfect life and your practice smile, 'cause I'd rather be real than pretend for a while. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, and I wear it like a clown. You can try to smooth me over, but I ain't backing down. No backing down. You want the truth? Well, here it is, plain and simple. I ain't never gonna be a picture perfect, so take it or leave it, honey, 'cause this is all I dare. Hope the truth, but it is plain and simple. I ain't never gonna be your picture perfect, so take it or leave it, honey, 'cause this is all you're gonna get.
Got my hands all stained with grease and working since the break of day. People in this town, they see what they want to see anyway. Never fit their perfect mold, but I ain't trying to change my ways. Some folks turn their heads and walk, while others judge me with their gaze. But out here where the work gets done, we're sweating dirt, meet morning sun. I'm rough around the edges, but these edges, they are real. You can take me as I am, or just keep on walking Neil. What you see is what you get, and I won't apologize for it. Found some friends in strangers' eyes down at Murphy's parking lot. They don't care about my clothes or the trailer that I got. Shake my hand, share a beer, ask me if their truck runs right. Value more than fancy words, know the difference, wrong from right. Think you got me figured out from your high and mighty view, but I've helped more neighbors out than your kind would ever do. I'm rough around the edges, but these edges, they are real. You can take me as I am, or just keep on walking deal. 'Cause what you see is what you get. I won't apologize for it. Yeah, these edges cut through lies, and that's just fine with me. 'Cause at least I sleep at night knowing who I'm meant to be.
Picked you up in my Chevy, all covered in dirt. Your designer shoes flinching at my old t-shirt. When I turned down that gravel, saw that panic in your eyes. Yeah, I knew right then, baby, you were in for a surprise. My friends already started the fire. Trucks parked in a circle, getting higher. Coolers full of cold ones on ice. Oh baby, this ain't your Friday night. Guess you ain't ready for my kind of fun. Oh, guess you ain't ready for my kind of fun. Yeah. Money, tires, and beer in the sun. Guess you ain't ready for my kind of fun. Your face turned white when Billy did his backflip off the hood. Spitting watermelon seeds, man, we got you good. Clutching that purse when the boys started their fight. But that's just how we do it down here on a Friday night. The bonfire's burning even brighter, your perfect hair getting slightly wilder. Instead of smile, I'm starting to see, oh baby, just let yourself be free. Guess you ain't ready for
fun. Oh, guess you ain't ready for my kind of fun. Yeah, money, ties, and beer in the sun. Guess you ain't ready for my kind of fun. Ready for my kind of fun. Wait a minute, did you just grab a beer? Kicked off them heels, now you're standing right here. Come on, maybe you're ready. Maybe you're ready after all. Now you're ready for my kind of fun. Yeah, you're ready for my kind of fun. Money, tires, and beer in the sun. Now you're finally ready for my kind of fun. Ready for my kind of fun. Ready for my kind of fun. Back in this dead-end town again, where mama's porch still creaks the same. These pins on my chest don't carry weight when folks just turn and look away. Ain't worth a damn thing back in this place. Stealing brass don't show my face. Trade sand for southern rain, but home sweet home ain't home no more. Fish ain't biting like they used to do, and daddy's trucks collected rust. Can't sleep through thunder anymore, 'cause every boom brings back the dust. Ain't worth a damn thing back in this place. Stealing brass don't show my face. Traded sand for southern rain, but home sweet home ain't home no more. They pat my back at Sunday service, say thank you son, but never ask. What keeps me up most every night? What makes me drink that bottom glass? Ain't worth a damn thing back in this place. Stealing brass don't show my face. Traded sand for southern rain, but home sweet home ain't home no more. keep staring at my Chevy. That rusty paint don't make her less heavy. Got mud on the tires, that's how I like it. If you don't understand, you can take a hike, kid. She ain't pretty, but she gets me there through the backwoods without a care. You can laugh all day at the dents and dings, but this old girl's got everything I need. You keep your running your mouth about my ride, like it's so much better on the inside. Well, let me tell you something clear and straight. This truck's got more heart than your lease can rate. What's wrong with my truck? Tell me what's wrong. What's wrong with my truck? Yeah. What's wrong with my truck? Better back up before you push your luck. She starts up every single morning, rain or shine without a warning. Paid in cash, ain't got no payment due, while you're still paying off that shiny new. Got tools in the back for honest work, while you're too scared to get any dirt. Yeah, the AC's broke, but the windows roll, and that radio plays that rock and roll. What's wrong with my truck? Tell me what's wrong. What's wrong with my truck? Yeah. What's wrong with my truck? Better back up before you push your luck. Listen up while I break it down for you. 8 cylinders of pure American power. You're judging what you see on the surface level, but underneath this hood I'm running heavy metal. Built for tough ain't just a saying, it's how we live every single day. And you can keep for a luxury, cause this right here is all I'll ever need. Got scratches that tell stories of adventure, places your car wouldn't dare to enter. So keep on hating, keep on complaining, while I'm out here real life maintaining. You see ugly, I see reliable. You see old, I see survivable. You want flash, I want real. That's a difference you can't steal. What's wrong with my truck? Tell me what's wrong. What's wrong with my truck? What's wrong with my truck? Better back up before you push your luck. What's wrong?